Alright, hi everyone, my name is Aiden, and welcome back to part number 45 of our Assassin's Creed Shadows Let's Play. In the last stream, we took care of one of those, big bad guys as part of the big group. I forgot what they're called. I always forget. I think it's because I can't pronounce it more than I actually forget about it, but we did that, which was fun. Taking care of business. Wasn't necessarily the most evil person in the world, but we still did what we had to do. And then we had to find a guy named Duarte, who we were very mad at, and I think we had every right to. He spat on me at the end of the day. That's not good enough, ladies and gentlemen. So, sorry, Yasuke, I'm not done talking. Anyway, let's move on. In this stream, we have to find someone else, and we have to take care of him. And from there, we also have to find Hong again. So, I'm assuming that's for a side mission of some sort. Maybe someone will join the crew. I think that's over up here. There's two missions up here. So we'll have to do those in this stream as well. You have encountered a Marad. Adversaries on your path. Ended most of them. Here I will show you their face. What the heck is this? We'll see about that at some point as well. Anyway.
The cemetery must be nearby.
Before we get any further, if you enjoyed our stream at any point, feel free to drop a follow and help support no matter where you may be watching this from. It's completely free to do. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for stopping by. I do plan to go for a little while tonight because, my goodness, this game has to end. It has to end. And maybe this is the stream that can end it. I don't know yet. But we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, sit back, relax, get the popcorn out. It's a Saturday night. Enjoy the stream. And maybe this could be the end of Assassin's Creed Shadows. But we're going to talk about cemeteries, I assume. Deeds of the Dead. Okay, the concept of heaven and hell was part of the Buddhist Shinto belief system, popular in feudal Japan. It was believed that every 7th day after death, the deceased would be tested regarding their behavior while alive. The 7th test on the 49th day would determine whether the person would go to heaven or hell. Families of the deceased would organize Buddhist memorial services every 7th day to coincide with these supposed trials to increase the likelihood of an afterlife in heaven. It was thought that those who accumulated enough virtue through good deeds in their lifetime, such as reading sutras or with the aid of the memorial service, would be reborn in the pure land of bliss beyond the west of the world ruled by the Buddha Amid Noyari, who was one of the most deeply held Buddhists of the people of the Middle Ages. Nevertheless, it was expected that those who committed serious sins during their lives should be punished in one of the various hells, determined by the sins committed, before being reborn into the world as animal or human. Really? Jizo Bosatsu, another venerated Buddha, was said to save people from hell's torment. Another popular belief was that the Mikoru Botasu would return to the world 5.67 billion years after death of Buddha Siddhartha Gautama to save the faithful. Mount Koya was one of the 3 locals where Mikoru should simultaneously appear to preach. Should that be the case, all the buried in the cemeteries of Mount Koyo have already secured a place to listen to Mikoru's sermon on that momentous day. You know what? I honestly didn't know that. Obviously, I'm not Buddhist. I think that's how you say it. So, again, it's very similar to when we played Mirage, and you're learning a little bit more about Islam and whatnot. You just learn a little bit more about the faiths of these cultures, which is interesting to say the least.
See if I can find him.
He's moving.
It's too soon for Lord Nobunaga to have a shrine here. In his absence, I can make use of this one to catch the eye of Kumabe Hoji.
Cunning and courage. At Miyajima, the enemies of the Mori met their match.
I'm gonna talk to you. We're at a cemetery.
Forgive the intrusion, Do you also pay your respects to a fallen lord?
No, but I offer a new dawn to those who do. Like you, Yasuke.
You know me. But who are you?
A humble purveyor of hope, Kumabe Ujiie. At your most esteemed service. I serve a most illustrious lord, the legend, Kimura Kei.
I have not heard of him.
He's a seeker of lost souls, men of substance, now adrift, drowning in their shame. He offers the guidance they yearn for.
It is like finding a Tenin maiden descending from the heavens. A captivating vision, but too divine for earthly existence.
Yet sometimes, when one yearns fervently for a miracle, that yearning has the power to transform it into a reality.
I would like to meet this Kimura Kei.
Good. Good. Come with me. I will show you the way to enlightenment.
Playing the smart game here.
Is Lord Kei here?
You will soon know. Come. We will gather the rest.
So many Ronin join Lord Kei's cause.
Lord Kei does not only welcome former samurai. He accepts all warriors eager to learn, be they Ashigaru or a foreigner.
From whom does your lord take his commands?
There's some southern barbarian he answers to, of fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere formality. Lord Kei is independent in his efforts.
Why would he ally himself with a foreigner then?
His actions do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign advocates.
Are we close? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We're walking so slowly, bro. Just run, man. You've got a big stick, bro. Use it. Put it to good use, bro. Run with that thing, man. At least let me look at you. Look at this guy, bro. What a man.
Here you are. Follow me.
You claim Lord Kei plans a coup against his...
What? I didn't do anything! Ref! They're lying about me! I didn't do anything! I just ran into someone! I was following you! I didn't do anything, man. I really wanted to learn more, you know. It's not fair. I didn't mean it.
Hopefully he carried some useful information on him. This leads me straight to Kimura Kei.
I hadn't...
Kimura Kei can guide me to Nonokaro. He is no better than Duarte de Melo. Another power-hungry man willing to go to any lengths to expand his influence, no matter the cost.
I said this too many times. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Ah, which way? I guess we'll go here. I was following him. Like, I actually didn't do anything. The game just... I ran into someone and he just went after me. I was trying to learn more in a way that doesn't involve violence. We don't always have to be violent.
I am getting too old for this.
Well then. I guess we got what we wanted in the end, even if I'm not so happy about it. It is what it is. We will move on. We'll enter the training grounds. I'm assuming he'll be there. I think this is the second in command. It's not actually the main person we need to go after. I'm pretty sure it's the second in command. We're just following clues at this point. We haven't been here before. We're in, like, unknown territory here. To be honest, I'm just looking out for statues at this point, trying to see if I can find one amongst this area. So far, we seem to be just fine. Was it me, or did the game just, like, bug out a little bit? Oh, well. I don't know what to say. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Who knows? No one knows. I don't know. We're taking the ridiculously long way. We're 461 meters away. Oh my goodness. Alright. It is what it is. Taking the road sometimes isn't always the best play. We'll spend the next couple minutes just traveling. Traveling to an unknown land. Traveling to a training ground where we must train.
Recruit Komurake. What could the Templars offer that is worth betraying your country? Kuzo.
We will find out now, won't we?
Kumabe Ujiye sent me.
Enter and wait for the others. Kimurake will welcome you soon.
Thanks.
Master K is about to start. Let us go with the others. You are without ties, without a lord to serve. You hold no lands. You are dishonored. You. Look who's here. A dead man's pet.
Lord Kay has led you astray. The path he follows is flawed. If you could only see the dark truth of where it leads.
Now your lesson begins. This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy. Kill him. Die for that.
I guess we're fighting everybody.
Your leader lies to us.
I feel bad for these guys. I don't really know what they're fighting for either, do they? Well, I can't just let them attack me, can I? Dang, so many people. Woo! That was slick. Can't go that way. I guess we gotta go down this way then. Can't go down that way. Where the heck am I supposed to go then? This way? Of course it's this way. How many times do I have to block, brother? More, and then I wanted more. How many more? Everybody wants a piece. I agree. It's absolutely needless. But here we are, still doing it. Oh, man. I'm fighting everyone, bro. Why is... The whole army's here. All right. Let me get him. This is crazy. Yasuke is really insane. I'm just here to see if there's any rations I could refill, but I don't think there is. As we go climbing up. There we go. Jump out. There's more. I hate you guys as well, you know. Nah, no more warriors, bro. Look at this! How many more warriors you need, man? This is crazy. Imagine you had to do this with Nawe. I'd be dead in the first round. Oof. This is insane, man. Get out of here, bro.
How many more lives must fall to your cause, Kay?
Surely he has no more people left with him, man.
So does experience.
All that, and you bomb me? Are you serious, man? Bro. We're having some decent fights, and that's what you do? You just don't... Oh, piss off. Honestly, man. Seriously. There's nowhere to even hide. Alright, let's take out the person with the gun. Or this guy. This guy's got to go.
your mistake.
Alright. One down.
Enough of your game. Face me.
Hi. I'm indeed breaking a sweat out here.
You cannot stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars, of this world.
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
My land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga. He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom. Now you waste it on childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nunokaro and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well. Monsters! That is who you serve.
Lies! Rulers of this land betray us. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nunokaro is no better.
I'm really focusing here.
Impressive. But the fight has only just begun.
The double? He's got the double katana, bro.
Waste your talent.
You're on fire, man. Yeah, take it outside in the snow, baby. Let's finish this.
Your cause is my target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
You destroy everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
From Nunokaro, he is next.
Not him. Others. My people.
I will be waiting. Where is Karo?
You will not learn it from me. You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim. But do not mistake my intentions. I sought a better future. My dream dies with me. but the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
Oh, man.
He spoke of vengeance. I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant. I am no...
Alright, look, I'm well aware, but we've got new armor, and I feel like rocking it, so... Okay.
Closer to finding Nonokaro. Still, the Templars have suffered a blow. Kimura Kei is dead, and the aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Karo, his reckoning will come.
After an epic battle, we could just look out to the seas. One day we might be there. For now, though, we'll buy this. We must move on with the quest lines. I want to go to objectives and see if we can continue Yasuke's quest line. So... we can. I don't think we can. It's literally just taking us to two things. I don't know what to do now. I could have sworn there was more to this. Maybe it's DLC? I'm sure there'll be DLC in this game. Maybe this is leading up to that. I don't know. It seems like these are the only two missions outside of what's up here.
I meant to do that.
Alright, let's... okay. If it's not gonna give us anything, let's just do the other quests. I want to know what this is. So I'm gonna fast travel. Something tells me I should go as Nawe. Collect shards. I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to be collecting shards? But at least, look, we got like Templar gear now. We've got Assassin's gear. We're peaked out, bro. We're fully geared out right now. Crazy. Progress further. Oh, do I really want to do that? I don't care. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Like, it's not part of the story. Does it really matter? Actually, we should be doing this one. So there's 3 missions. One up here. One up here. Let's return to Shiddo. Because I feel like that's just collecting my reward. We'll do that. If we're returning to someone, I'm assuming it's somewhere along the line we completed that quest line. Or we did something for them. So... that's what we shall do. Oh, no. This is a dangerous area. Come on. Out of the water. We've got places to be, Nawe. Whoops. I will not pay for that. Everyone's so on edge here. Everyone's just fighting each other, man. Alright, let's just keep going.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I know what we're doing. The music player. We're returning the thing to it. Okay, that's fair.
Ah, have you had any progress? Or perhaps you're here to finally get to know the Biwa.
I think this biwa is yours.
This Takeda Motoaki, my student, he's gone?
Yes. He was planning against the pirates, not working with them. I found a list of their names. He only wanted what was best for Wakasa.
That fool of a boy. Thank you for telling me. How are you faring against the pirates?
The pirates in Wakasa are no more.
You did it. The shores are safe once again, thanks to you. If only my best student was here to see this. I found this key in Motoake's biwa. Maybe you know what it is for.
Could this be a clue to the treasure the pirates were looking for?
Interesting. Do I care about the treasure? Do I really care about the treasure? It is a key to something. Thing is, the game doesn't tell me where it is, so I don't know. Should I care? What an interesting dilemma. Well, if the game's not going to tell me where it is, I'm just going to keep going with my missions, to be honest. So, we shall do that. Let's go find Hong! My boy Hong! The noodle maker! The pasta eater! Makes the best pasta and best noodles. Good rice, all of it. Let's go! I don't really need the horse, but screw it. Whoops! What? Who's attacking me? Why? Waste of time. Hello, Hong.
Hong, nice to see you again.
And you. So, are you busy? If not, I have a request.
How can I help?
I never had much to eat. Took over my family business. Sold noodles. I only knew noodles all my life. I stick to comfort. Now, I wonder if I should try new things.
Trying new food can bring you new experiences.
To expand taste, being a noodle master keeps me busy. I don't have time to travel, but you? You travel everywhere. Here, a list of ingredients I would like to try. Will you bring them to me?
I will find what I can, but I can't promise I won't take a bite.
I will wait.
Oh my, what the? So many. Alright, we're just going to travel to 16 different places. Yay. What the heck? If I had knew this was been a quest, I would have just bought everything I had in the... I have 1 of 16. I didn't buy a single thing in this game. I did not know I had to do this. Just when I thought we were getting close to the end, bro, they make me buy 16 different things. Which one is the closest to me? I don't know which one's close. $52. Alright. I'm here.
Fresh mochi pounded to divine softness. Make sure to chew it well.
Hong had better not choke on this.
Alright, what's next? Here's what I'm gonna do. Boom. Boom. Let's go get number 3. You better be happy with this, because I'll tell you what, this is gonna put me to sleep, I'll tell you that much. This quest is gonna put me to sleep. Alright. Let's go to the marker. And the marker should take me to the dish, right? Come on, Hong. Why would you give me this mission? Why 16 people? 16 though. Alright, it's somewhere here then. Straight ahead.
Delicious namasu! Get it here or marinate in regret.
Some of my favorite vegetables are in namasu.
Alright. I'm just going anywhere I can at this point. Try to get this done as quickly as possible. I hope I have just fast travel to almost every place as quickly as possible. We don't have to waste too much time on this. Alright. 63.
Every season bears fruit, but none like these. A persimmon for you.
Ripened and ready for a bite. Should I?
You should, absolutely. Okay. So, no mission here. Let's go. Let's try this. Hopefully, once I get out of the castle, because we are fast traveling to a castle, we can kind of just take the horse, head to the bridge, buy some random stuff along the way. Boom. We're doing slip and slides.
Sekihan, delicious red bean rice at a good price.
Sekihan, red beans with rice. Hong might like this.
Alright, on to the next. We're making good progress. There's a lot of fast traveling that is involved in these missions. To be fair, we just came off of a very chaotic Yasuke mission. Like, insanely chaotic Yasuke mission. So, maybe we need a little bit of relaxation. Going shopping for noodles and different rice and all this other stuff. Alright.
Buy my yokan at a cheap price. Today only.
Yokan, what a treat. Reminds me of Iga.
We'll probably be heading to Iga at some point, my friend. Alright. No, that's not it. Right here. Okay. Look at all that. Look at all the traveling we're doing. We're so quick. We're so fast. We're not even on 10, are we? We literally have so much more to go. What are we on? It's only 6. We have 10 more to go. Which one is close? Where are you? There you are, inside.
My onigiri has toothsome rice and generous fillings. Would you like to try?
These onigiri are molded perfectly. I wonder what the filling is.
Take a bite and find out. That's what I say. Man. Look at all the food. No way, bro. Aren't you scared of this getting like rotten? There's no fridges or anything like that, man. It's just, all this food's going to be rotten by the time you get there. You're going to kill the man. Alright.
Care for some somen? Best noodles across the land, besides my sister's udon.
Some, these were a boon during hot days.
During hot days. I'm gonna just keep going. That's all we could do. I hope I don't miss one. I shouldn't miss one. If they're all marked in blue, I should not miss one. But this quest is going to take at least 10-15 minutes. 1 minute per... something along those lines. Alright. 8,000... 122, that is? Somewhere up here? I can't see. It's somewhere around here. I should have marked a place. Alright, I'm gonna mark a place. Over there. That way I know where I'm going. Alright, let's go. And there it is.
Octopus, boiled and marinated in vinegar. A taste you will never forget.
Octopus does not look like much.
Mate, you gotta be more invested in your job. Sheesh. Have some oomph in it, man. Come on. Okay, we keep going. We move. We move once more. Again, we better Whew. We better be rewarded generously for this. There it is.
Sticky food is an acquired taste. Would you like to try some of my natto?
Natto.
Where to next? Sure. I'm sorry, look, this is the mission the game has for me, you know? So, this might be boring. I find this boring, but a mission is a
There
mission.
must be other interesting tastes out there for home.
Why are you so scared of me? We will do the mission. This is what he asked me to do. And I like Hong. Good man.
Care to sample an awabi? Fresh from the ocean. A luxurious journey for the mouth.
Can this be eaten? Smells like fish. I wonder what it tastes like.
This winter has been quiet. I hope it stays that way.
Whatever did it, I hope we never hear from those raiders again.
Alright. We're getting there. They're sending us to random places. Places I do remember going. But, we're still here. Thank goodness I did all this traveling. Alright. Move, man. I'm trying to eat food, alright?
Care for some udon? Best noodles across the land. Beside my sister's somen.
Udon.
Ah, we found the sisters. Okay, where to next? Boom. We're making light work of this. Alright. Come on, Nawe. This food's gonna be delicious.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
That doesn't sound appealing, but a lot of people love mushrooms, man. But probably clean ones. You know? Three more. It's gone by a little bit quickly. Tad bit. I think it's so. I started this mission 45 minutes in. We're now 58 minutes in. 13 minutes. Yeah, around about a minute per dish, and we had one dish already. That was probably from the Jinjiro mission all the way back at like past 20, 21, whatever it is. Probably, I don't know. It's a long time ago.
I use the finest grains and the best rice in the land.
There is no hunger with rice. Rice is life.
If you say so. Feel like I missed some. 14. And I only see 2 check markers, but 1 is for Hong. Then there's this one. Where's the others? Maybe I'm supposed to be missing out on one. Very interesting. I don't know. Please don't make me do any more. Like, just make me find him and that's it. I don't need to do this any longer than I have to, you know? Come on. Is this a castle? Are we going in a castle?
No.
Not exactly what I wanted to do there, but sure. This will get me in.
Here for miso soup? Your man for a bowl.
What kind of miso is this? Salty or sweet?
Right here? I missed one right there. No wonder, bro. I was questioning myself. There's one literally right. Oh, how did I miss the? Oh, I'm convinced I didn't show up. Nah. This game trolled me, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I missed that. No. I don't want to hear it. No, I did not miss that. You know what? I saved the best till last. That's what it was. I saved the best till last. Boom!
The stronger the smell, the more delicious the fish. Narazushi, friend.
A strong smell. Naretsushi is an acquired taste. This should be enough for Hong. He'll be waiting.
So, anything for me?
I found some interesting ingredients for you, Hong.
Good. Interesting. We need more. Keep them coming.
I have more food for you.
Good. The more the better. Come back again.
This is what I found. Interesting ingredients from my travels across the land.
A vast land. Good. Come, let us taste. Now we eat.
The soup will taste better saltier.
Prefer miso sweeter.
Salty.
Sweet. We are done here. Thank you for bringing the fruits of your journey to me. Time to try cooking new things.
No more noodles?
Always noodles, but new ingredients, fresh ideas.
Been a while since I've had such a feast.
Back for noodles. New dishes taking time.
I'll probably not come back, but if I do, have my noodles ready for me, sir. Okay. Let's go on to this one. Shouldn't be too far. We shall see how this goes.
Yep.
No way. I have something to discuss.
How'd you even know I was there?
Lord Nagahide, is there something you need?
Thank you for taking care of Takeda Motoaki. That was more trouble than I expected.
It was necessary for peace.
As you know, I am a collector. I enjoy possession of many luxurious treasures. An avid traveler yourself, I am certain you are bound to come across rare and valuable trinkets.
If you know what you want, I am happy to help find it.
My duties no longer bring me far, so this is a great favor. Thank you.
I managed to get a few treasures for you.
Oh, beautiful. The make, the craftsmanship. You have good taste.
I have more trinkets for you, collected from my travels.
Exquisite. Oh, you can see that much effort was put into the detail in these. Thank you.
These are all that I found.
Magnificent. These are so very rare. One look and you can tell. I think these are enough. My treasure room is in a fuller state. There is one other thing. A last request, if I may.
Speak your mind.
One last treasure. A spinning top. There is a toy maker in the village who sells them. Get one for me, please.
A spinning top?
Yes, as soon as you can.
So, we actually did his mission. Great. Let's go do this last one then. In town, so not too far. Is it worth fast traveling? I don't think so. Just get on the horse or something. At this point, probably running is even faster than that. Swimming too. We could do that. What are you talking about, man? I'm here every day, bro. Every night, streaming, 1 hour a day. What are you talking about?
Children, do you have a spinning top for sale?
Of course. It does not cost much to put a smile on someone's face.
How much will you take?
Cheaper for you, friend. Enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. I should take the top to Lord Nagahide.
Like it for free? Bro, I'm not a thief. Alright, well, that's a lie. You know, in the game at least, I steal every legendary chest. But still, like... What do you mean I'd like it for free, bro? I'm sure he would have given it to me for free because I saved Wakasa or wherever we're in. But still, I don't care, bro. Give that man his money! I'm kind of afraid he sent us there so he could leave. But, oh, he's there.
Is this what you wanted? A spinning top.
Thank you. Before you ask, no, this is not for me. It is for my wife. All of it was. Her eyes are failing. We do not know why. Every day is a struggle. Our shared interest is an appreciation for beautiful things. The treasure room is my gift to her, while she can still see.
Why a spinning top? This is a mere plaything.
Oh. Once on our travels, we found one in our sleeping quarters. The night was spent reliving our younger days. Much to our surprise, it is now one of our cherished memories. I wanted something to remind her of that joyous time. The greatest treasure.
I am sure she will appreciate it.
Life all ends the same, and time spins on endlessly. At least, I can bring some happiness in the process. Your work here is done. You may go. Thank you.
No, thank you.
I am... We are both grateful.
I'm happy to help. Okay. As far as I'm aware, we go to objectives, maybe? You could tell us different. There's only one mission left. Until, obviously, we get to these two here, which I don't know who they are. Is that this guy? I don't think it is. I don't know. And, yeah, like this one, I don't know what's happening here. There's not much I could do about this, but there is a quest somewhere. I feel like this is a glitch. So, I'm going to leave this. Maybe, I'm hoping it's actually DLC. And I just have to wait for them to release DLC for the game. Featured events. Oh, we did that. Oh, thank goodness, man. Alright. So, let's just go here. We'll meet Kuma. And continue down towards the end of the game here. Could it be today? I mean, if I stream for like 4 hours or something, I reckon we could end this game today. Whether I do that or not, I don't know. It's already an hour in. I mean, that noodle mission really got me tired. Thankfully, we didn't have to go collect treasures and stuff as well. But, yeah, we're getting somewhat closer. A talk with the lady. Let's go see what this is all about.
Oh, I was expecting Yasuke.
I will make sure he knows.
Yeah. Yasuke, get your ass over here, man. Come on, you big, beautiful human being. Come on.
Yasuke, I'm over here, sir. Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Why did it take you so long to open that door? You got me worried for a second, bro. This game's glitching out everywhere.
Yasuke, thank you for coming. Your etiquette remains excellent.
What was this place?
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
The Shinbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we fight against them.
They are here in Omi too. Oppressing the peasants and threatening the lawful order. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shinbakufu if I could, but I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Omi. Extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all
that once given life won't perish?" From his favorite no play, Atsumori. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shinbakufu. and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started? I will be off.
I will check in when I know more.
Alright. Well, where to first? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Guess we'll fast travel here to get started. We'll go with Yasuke for this mission. It seems like this mission is definitely more personal to him. But there's always Nawe sneaking around the corner, isn't she? She's just... She's a bit nosy. Don't tell her I said that. Very nosy. But yeah, we'll just go...
So, we are better off guarding a Teppo factory. Pardon me, but do you sell Teppo?
Everyone's talking about the Teppo factory. Alright. I'm giving my clues. I'll take you out if I have to.
This is the end. Up there. You and me.
Anyone that wants to fight me will come up here. Let me...
The Nagahama Teppo factory was the jewel in Lord Nobunaga's crown. It gave his men good, cheap weapons. Obviously, the Shinbakufu does not want anyone else to wield that same power. Gunpowder. They will destroy half the town. I better head to the lake.
Alright then, off to the lake. Now, how do I actually get up?
Now to find the gunpowder stash.
Damn, Yasuke's getting better at this. Peter the Betrayer, what the heck are you saying, bro? Step up when ready. Aren't you banned, bro? Sheesh. Alright, how do I get up? Oh, hold up. Oh, you are weak! How many more? Peter the Betrayer, I gotta ask, which stream are you watching right now? Are you watching the portrait, or are you watching the landscape? The normal. Because I'm doing 2 streams on YouTube. I just want to know which one you're watching. Right, oh my goodness. Get off me!
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship.
Escape? Bro, I've already got everybody. There's no more escaping.
That was fun.
Well, this is the castle. Well, I literally just did this castle not too long ago. Anyway, whatever. I'm here now. I don't need to borrow it. Time to leave. Portraits. Interesting. So that means you're seeing more of my face. You're seeing my fine features. Then actually, it's like half and half right now. Anyway.
Greetings, sir. Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi.
I
She
nearly
is
just
waiting for you.
jumped in your head, buddy.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke, are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner. Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesa, was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi Province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
Peter, I'm in the middle of a game, and I'm listening to the conversation. I'm not reading out Mark Henry's theme song. So, yeah, sorry.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato, my lord. Good, said the Dragon King. You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed? Hidesato was pleased. Yes, my lord, he said. Command me. And so, the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fishing. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot. The arrow struck true. The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps the greatest was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice. Every night, it magically refilled. Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
I'm convinced I've already done the shrine.
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
With my brothers.
Ho-oh. Why? Can I ask why you're singing Mark Henry's theme
That is
song
as
in the
clean
chat?
as I get.
But what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
Great, bright, virtuous. Honor the kami of Shirahige with a gofu. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the kami of Shirahige.
Thanks. In his honor.
Display charity. The generous hand earns the blessing of Shirahige. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
I see you are done. Come.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Can I speak now? Not yet.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
Like in the play. I would laugh, sing, remember old times with friends and family for one last night.
To choose such an end. So hard, so sad. Yet there may be no better way. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oichi.
Sorry, Yasuke's got a girlfriend. I forgot her name because it's been so long since I've seen her, like Reem or something like that.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu. I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
But we could be friends. Why can't we be friends? Oh, that was a long mission. Oof. Okay. Would you ever do a Pistons My Career? I have a plan for next year's My Career, NBA 2K26. And literally, my plan is... We've already read this. I'm not reading this. I'm going to randomize it. So what I'm going to do... I'm assuming they're going to make me pick my team, right? So I'm going to randomize the position from point guard to center. I'm going to randomize my team from all 30. And we're going to let fate decide which team, what position I play. It could be point guard. It could be center. It could be shooting. It could be anything. It could be the worst. Like, no one makes a power forward, for example, unless you want to play center online. It could be that. It could be anything. That's my... Oh, there's a question mark here. How did we miss this? That's my goal for my career next year. You're not picking, Peter. You're not picking. You are banned. Do you understand what that... You're banned, bro. You don't get any opinions anymore. You are banned. You're not picking Jack. You're not picking nothing. Yeah. Get out of here, man. Yeah, alright, I'm leaving. Just had to check.
So why am I hungry?
Your stream stop. I don't care if your stream stopped. You're still banned. You ain't picking anything. Another question mark. Have we just not explored here? This is where the Guardians were. Was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't here.
Saying we must pay again.
The poor must plant rice so that the rich may wear silk. Yasuke-san, welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's daikon is corrupt. He secretly works for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir? Are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Of course. Lady Oichi showed me kindness, and Lord Nobunaga gave me freedom.
You earned what they gave you, sir. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second daikon who claims the first was an impostor.
A clever scheme.
The daikon is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself, but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
Okay. Seems fair. I'm literally going to ask Siri. Maybe on stream. I'll ask her to pick a number between 1 and 30. Whatever number she gives me, we'll scroll, you know. Obviously, we'll start from Philadelphia. And we'll just go. And we'll see which team it is. I don't care if I'm point guard and Stephen Curry is in my position. I will play for Golden State. If Siri says you're playing for Golden State, you know. I want random. I can't stand picking a team. I hate it. I want it to be random. That's what my career should be. You should be in the draft and you should be selected at random.
Stay quiet. Don't wake him up or we'll have to pay more taxes.
Pardon me. Did you mention a samurai giving you trouble?
Yes, one of the Daikan's men, sleeping off his sake.
I will take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikan.
Your option, it will not mean anything. Siri will pick from the 30 teams. You can have an opinion. That's about it. You're not getting a choice. I'm not going to say, oh, you want me to pick the Pistons? All right, chat wins. I picked it. No. I'm going to ask Siri. That's it. That's my choice.
Noise in my ears. Stupid.
Sheesh. You're not getting a pick, Peter. End of discussion. Don't betray me again. Siri will pick. I want random. I don't want anyone else to pick for me. You can say who you want me to go to. It doesn't mean I'm going there.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for leading us of that drunken beast. But the root of the problem is his boss. The corrupt Daikan is in Azuchi.
The Daikan lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Are we going on boat again? Alright, so you want me to go to Utah? We'll see what Siri says in September, okay? Only bad... They're gonna make me pick. That's why I'm picking random. If the game randomizes it for me, fantastic. And by the way, Dallas and Spurs and Philadelphia are in the top 3. So yeah, bad teams don't always get the good, the
This
best.
looks
picks.
like the right place. Time to find the evil.
Time to fight, baby. Everybody's getting it.
Shinbakufu of Omi are gathering in Shiotsu. Time to end them.
When will I launch my career? Whenever the new game comes out. NBA 2K26 normally comes out in September. Early or late, I'm not sure, but it's around September. Until then, after this game, I want to play one Spider-Man game and one Sonic game to get back to the roots of what this channel is. And then I'll probably play some AFL.
I should return to Kuma.
That's my recent plans. But this game has to end in order for that to happen. This game just doesn't want to end.
I will oblige.
Ah, put it away. Chillax, man. I'm fine. I'm stuck on a tree. It's all good. I haven't done... I'm on a horse, brother. Oh, you guys are sickening. Have it my way. My way's to leave and not come back. That's my way. You get unbanned when I say you're unbanned. Anytime you say you go for Liverpool, don't expect to get unbanned the same day. You crazy? You get unbanned when I say you do. Another question mark. What is up with this? How have I not seen these places? Alright. You know what? I really need to... Hold on 1 second. Alright, I actually really need to go to the toilet. So, I'll be back. We'll go on mute. Because no one needs to hear that. And we will continue. Think of this as an intermission. BRB. I have returned. Whew. I got a brand new bottle of water with me as well, so I'm ready to go for at least, I don't know how long, but let's go.
Thank you, Yasuke. The farmers told me of your good works.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that. Thank you.
These people mean much to you.
I grew up on a rice farm here in Omi, but I serve Lady Oichi now.
How did you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa held a sumo match in our village.
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Northern Omi. And Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord. He gave my father a cocoa of rice and took me into his household.
I see. Lord Nobunaga chose me too, in a way. Like you.
The whole land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Chiyozu.
Rightio. We must regroup and put an end to... Oh! I thought we had to regroup. Interesting. Well, let's pick Nawe then. We're gonna go for the kills here. I can hear your piss. Ha! You thought I took like 10 minutes to take a piss? Come on, man. Alright, let's take care of this, shall we? Let's go, Nawe. Don't cry, we'll get this. You don't seem to be in a very well-guarded place. I guess that was your mistake. On to the next one. You are kind of in the middle of nowhere. Oh well. You see this now? These guys, unbelievable. These corrupt people. Just gonna remove all, there we go, markers. So it takes us right there. Let's go. Smack dab in the middle of winter. I told you, you get unbanned when I say you get unbanned. Your portrayals have done too much. You deserve a little bit of time banned.
I need to keep out of sight.
Is she gonna walk to me? She is gonna walk to me. Oh my.
The sword hunt is over.
Any more people? We don't know about this one, the Hoarder. Let's regroup. I don't know. Maybe we'll find them later. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Maybe we will, we probably won't. I'm not gonna lie, Peter, if you keep asking me if you're unbanned, I will put you on. Not only will I continue to ban you, I will put you on timeout so you do not get any chats in the stream. Alright? Capiche? Comprende?
My kunai. That's cute, Yasuke. I'll wait for him.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
I thought I wasn't listening to what they were saying.
Got to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
Alright.
Better to keep out of sight.
Nobody can drink in Hogonji. I'll never make it to Chikubushi on time.
The Shinbakufu of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony. I need to find Yasuke.
Okay. We shall return to the rendezvous point.
Yep.
I'm assuming what we do next is play as Yasuke.
From what I have learned, the Shinbakufu are gathering on Chikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Time to go.
Good. Time to confront the wheel.
I'll sweep the shoreline.
If anyone's got a right for the temple, it's got to be Yasuke. My man is ferocious. I feel like he would do in a fight. Makes sense. Time to fight. Alright. So many people shooting at me, bro! Where are you coming from? I'm gonna just keep walking straight, because I don't know.
More stairs. I had better hurry and get up there before sunrise.
I can give you anything you want, just to name the price.
You will pay for your greed with your life.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we can wait. I'll wait outside like a patient little guy. Knock, knock. I'm anonymous! Why is this game so... Oh, it's pissing me off. I'm gonna break something. There's no one here. I don't know what to do. Literally, no one was even there. I don't get it. Now I have to fight all these random people.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
I knew it.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You? But why?
Sir, please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Sorry, Naoe. I don't believe in killing if it's not need to.
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow. Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well. Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
I hope I made the right choice. Naoe's pissed, but I don't like killing for the sake of it.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Got so excited just to give her hopes
All
up.
the Daikon are dead. I hope this puts Lady Oichi at ease. I must return to Kuma.
We spared her. Why am I going to break something? Because it wasn't letting me go where I needed to go. But that is alright. Let us return. Let's hope we didn't choose the wrong option. I kind of feel like, for most of the options here, there's no real wrong option. But we'll see.
That look in your eyes. The Daikon are dealt with, aren't they?
The people will have to suffer them no longer.
One sword, where a dozen others would have failed. Remind me never to offend you. I am grateful for what you have done to help Lady Oichi. But there is someone else who wishes to speak with you. This way, please.
There's always someone that has to speak to me.
My lady.
Yasuke, once more we meet in this pleasant manner. I want to thank you personally for freeing Lady Oichi from the shackles of the Daikon. They were ruthless in their methods, but so were you. And with that, you have made straight the way.
This was never about Lady Oichi, was it? There was something else you intended. Something far beyond her.
While Lord Hideyoshi takes to the field of war, the other matters of the realm fall to me. What you have won here is information on how to steward it. Which tax practices failed, and which work. Sword hunts, land surveys, tools which in the hands of weak men will harm, not help. But in the right hands...
Lord Nobunaga fought for such stability. And for a time, my sword was drawn in service to his cause.
Then let that blade not return to its sheath until the work is done, samurai. The land under one sword. Lord Nobunaga's dream. He lies dead, but the dream persists. An ember sailing through the dark. The house of Hashiba Hideyoshi intends to catch that flame.
We must learn from Lord Nobunaga's mistakes. We must be gentler, more just, where he was not.
The people and I owe you a great deal of thanks. My attendants will see to your recompense. I take my leave.
You feel unheard. Open your ears. I answered your question. And in terms of your unbanment, I have not summoned you yet. So... I don't know what else to say. So we get to Lady Nene again. But what about the Hoarder? Maybe we have to... I feel like that name... Yeah, it must have been dead. We must have got him ages ago. Read Oichi's letter. Where the heck is that? In the hideout! Oh, say no more. Say less. What does this letter have to say? Oh my goodness, it's Jinjuro. Hello, man.
A letter. Looks important.
Shut up. We're talking to Jinjuro.
It is nice to see you painting, Junjiro.
See? Our relic doesn't only make peace, beauty too. I couldn't stop painting if I tried. I did try once actually, at Makino Odera, after painting all my nightmares.
I am glad you persevered. Imagine all the light and beauty you would have missed because of a passing darkness.
Yeah, I'm glad too.
Now let's read the letter.
Alarming news about Lady Oichi. She needs my help again.
She always needs our help. Everywhere I go, Lady Oichi needs my help. Doesn't matter who we are.
Greetings, sir. Yasuke. What an unexpected delight to meet you in the marketplace.
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no happy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes, but I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health, your happiness.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
I am glad to hear it. But I will check on you later.
As you wish, Yasuke.
Can she, like, join my crew?
Yasuke, have you reached a decision?
I was hoping we could spend some more time together. They say the Isle of Cats brings a smile to sad faces.
A visit to the island would be most entertaining.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, we're going here. What? What's my favorite food? Chicken schnitzel.
No one saw that.
Welcome to the Isle of Cats, Yasuke.
I am glad to be here.
Let's walk to the shrine for tea. The shrine is up this hill. It offers an enchanting view.
I find the views in Omi to be among the loveliest in the land.
What made you suggest a visit here?
The nickname, Cat Island. It called to me.
I see. Do you find cats interesting, Yasuke?
Cats are cats. But you are interesting to me.
And your partner, the shinobi girl,
Naue?
Yes, Naue. Is she the jealous type?
The only thing she envies are my skills with the Teppo. We are friends and allies. Nothing more.
I see.
Oh, if this is heading where I think it's heading, we gotta break up with the other girl. I don't even know where she is anymore, bro. Will I get unbanned if you get a chicken one? A chicken schnitzel. You're not even in the country. If you get me a chicken schnitzel from England, yes, you're still banned. Oh, we're not following anymore.
Thank you, Yasuke. I always enjoy our time together.
Oh.
But today must be our last.
But why?
I am an Oda before all else. My blood will help bind the Shibatas to us and preserve the peace.
Shibata Katsuie, the Jaw Crusher, a great samurai, a great daimyo, and a most worthy husband.
It is an honor.
No one is truly worthy of you. Not anyone I know.
I know of one.
Lady Oichi, I always...
Not here, not yet. But soon.
Yes, soon. I invited you here to bring a smile to your face. Since I have failed in that task, I will find a cat to do the job.
My daughters are already searching the island for a pet. Perhaps you could lend a hand.
I should see if one of Lady Oichi's daughters has found a suitable cat.
Let's go find some cats.
Yasuke, sir.
Hi.
Greetings. Are Lady Oichi's daughters out looking for cats?
Yes, sir. The young ladies are roaming the island, seeking a pet.
Bad cat. Do what I...
Greetings, young miss. Will that cat make a good pet?
No, this is a bad cat. Mother only likes cats who follow the rules.
Cats are like shinobi. They go their own way and make their own rules.
Bad cat. You can get one delivered to my house. No, thank you. I do not need food delivered to my house at 12:43 in the morning. Do not do that.
Here, you stupid cat.
You must be Lady Oichi's youngest daughter. Looks like that cat is not suitable.
No, it's stupid. It won't do as I command.
Even the Emperor cannot command a cat.
Lol.
Please, be a good cat and come down from there. I have treats for you.
Greetings, young miss. Will your mother like that cat?
No, sir. This cat won't play nice. My mother likes peaceful things.
A peaceful cat catches no mice. None of these cats are suitable for Lady Oichi.
I can't patch you.
I bet you're a good hunter.
But this cat's not suitable. Even though it loves getting pets. Alright. We'll let the game play out.
Have you found a suitable cat for me, Yasuke? The great warrior returns from his campaign. But where are your little allies?
Oh, these cats are crafty foes. They hold your daughters prisoner.
We shall gather a ransom of raw fish and seaweed.
Mother, we found an obedient dog. He's peaceful. Can we keep him? I can make him do lots of tricks.
That is Fujimaru. He used to belong to the Akechi clan.
Fujimaru has chosen you, Yasuke. We'll find another pet.
Oh, not fair! I want Fujimaru!
You should keep him.
Most generous of you, Yasuke. Girls, thank Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke.
They are good girls. You have done well.
They will do their duty. Except for Oyo. She may be too proud for her own good. Yasuke, walk with me. We can watch the sunset. Here we are, alone at last. Yet I don't know what to say.
I do. Someone once said it like this. You are a daimyo's daughter, and I am just a samurai.
Not just... Never just...
Lady Oishi, I have learned something in my battles. Time is a veil. Tomorrow is an illusion.
And all we have left is here and now.
And just like that, we just had a one-night stand. Pumped and dumped. Unbelievable. Well, no, I said it wouldn't work. Didn't work. Okay. It's never too late for food. It is when you're full. It is way too late for food. Why is this game all about cats? Because this is Assassin's Creed Cats, man. What are you talking about? You don't like the cats? It's a pretty big deal, man. I'm gonna tell Christian on you. Okay. Let's get back to some real business here. The peasant who would be king. Humble beginnings.
You have returned.
My lady.
Your visit can mean only one thing. The Shinbakufu.
One remains. Mitsuhide.
You honor Lord Nobunaga. as he would have wanted.
Thank you, my lady.
Mitsuhide has gathered his forces in Shoryuji Castle. I hope he fears what is coming. Vengeance.
Mitsuhide only thinks about himself, not the people. He had no plan beyond taking Nobunaga's power. The war must end.
The peace you long for must yet be forged by fire. As we speak, Lord Hideyoshi is readying his forces near Shoryuji Castle. This battle will shape the country for generations. If Lord Hideyoshi triumphs, we enter a new age.
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. Lord Hideyoshi is ambitious, as is every other daimyo. What matters now is defeating Mitsuhide. Go, finish the Shinbakufu, and may you find there what you seek.
It's about that time.
We have to get to Hideyoshi before he kills him, otherwise the box is lost.
And we have to move quickly.
Move quickly? No way. Alright, where to next? $1,800 away. Say no more. I've never felt so close to the end of the game in my life. Apparently there's one. Even though there's two people in that, big circle, apparently only one person remains. There's something weird about this. It's like I'm meant to be... I think they're trying to set me up for a surprise. What that surprise is, I don't know. But I think they're setting me up for something. I'm being set up.
If you expect to die, you will fight without fear.
No. Lord Nobutaka will take the right flank. I am leading the charge.
Lord Hideyoshi, we are here to join your battle against Mitsuhide.
Good. You show loyalty to Lord Nobunaga. Get in the ranks.
Yes, Lord Hideyoshi.
Following Hideyoshi is a mistake. To get to Mitsuhide first, we need to be in front, not behind.
Let Lord Hideyoshi fight. We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are we ready?
Let's move.
Time to go!
Akechi Mitsuhide has betrayed our master, Lord Nobunaga. Now, he expects us to serve him. Today is the day of our vengeance! Hachiman is watching. Lord Nobunaga is watching. They demand blood. So, let us spill it!
Is this so? What about the Hosokawa clan? And the rest of our allies? Then we face the enemy without them.
Take the castle!
have to ask me twice. What are we doing though? I picked Nawe because I feel like it matters more to her. Oh. Okay. I did get caught. But can I don't really want to fight them. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to fight. I don't know, they're everywhere, man. Just gotta be careful, like, don't get hit. Wow, I should have picked Yasuke. There are so many people. Can I run? I'm gonna try and run. I don't want to use all my rations for a fight that is not even the main one. Come on. Let me be anonymous. You can't see me. No one actually... Okay, we're anonymous. They may be looking for me, though.
The men will take this road.
That was clutch. Keep looking down.
What? I know I saw something. You just die. Deal with this.
Great. Time to fight. Guess we're picking Yasuke. I picked Nawe, but I guess we're picking Yasuke. Did the game really give me much of a choice? I'm assuming this would have went the same way either way. I still probably would have been here with Yasuke. I doubt anything else would have changed. A guardian is just sitting there watching it.
Lord Mitsuhide, we will cover your retreat.
Come on. You really gonna run away?
No. No more running. I will face my fate with sword in hand. Go. I release you.
Wise choice.
Nowhere to hide.
Turn around, traitor.
Yasuke, Nobunaga's royal blade. I once shared that royalty. Then he bound Enrakuji down. Monks, women, children. We bound and beheaded them all. By the thousands.
Lord Nobunaga was... That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness. To stop the endless slaughter of innocents.
So you defiled your honor, betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
The Shunbakufu used me, as I had used you. Have you forgotten Iga?
I'll never forget Iga. Just as I will never forget how you murdered my father.
It was necessary. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant. For Nobunaga's throne. I saved this country. You will destroy it.
No. We will save it from you.
201?
You never were true samurai.
Oh, if this is going to be one of those sequences where they make a switch, oh, I'll love that so much. Like, every now and then we just switch characters. Oh, please. Don't let me down, Assassin's Creed. It's okay. Yes, yes, Assassin's Creed. Oh! Ow.
Careful, Igan. Careful, Igan.
Speak.
There is another. He would have become Shogun again, but you defied death and hunted us down. We underestimated you. He promised allies, then disappeared. He lives where my dream falls to pieces.
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Ashikaga Yoshiaki, the one Nobunaga toppled from power.
And the box, where is it?
He has it. It is one of the Imperial Regalia.
The jewel.
For years, we searched for it. All that time, hidden in your little village. The Oda clan has many great samurai, but you were the one to avenge our lord. Perhaps you are the greatest of us all.
Enough. Your time has come.
I lived my life as a samurai. Let me die as one.
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
It is the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Summer Mountain. Falling flowers keep back the flow of the pond.
Your life's work is undone tonight, samurai. But my father's legacy lives on through me.
Looks like there's one more. Are we all right?
Lord Nobunaga has been avenged. My men will collect the traitor's head, and we will savor today's victory.
Will you succeed Lord Nobunaga?
Our council must find a successor to finish the work, with might to crush any opposition.
And grace to maintain the balance.
I am the son of a farmer. I have seen the samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will hear from us.
I'm sure that I will. Samurai, your actions have honored Lord Nobunaga.
Thank you, Lord Hideyoshi. That means more than you know. Owari no Uutsuke.
I thought we finally had him. The one with the jewel.
Only one left. Come on, we can do it.
The game's like saying, come on, man, just one more.
Whatever the Shogun's plans are, we will stop them.
Just one more person. The game's telling me to push on, bro. Just go one last ride, bro. One last guy. Wow, it's just what? Is it really just that? Okay, I'm just one more. Fast travel there. We've already been there before. Is there another? What's this quest? I don't care about that. Oh man, the end is near. Our objective is clear. Hello, Peter. Now, what are you just doing there all by yourself? Huh?
This is it, where we'll finally find the box and the masked horseman.
We couldn't even do it from a rooftop.
The foreign samurai and the shadow from Iga. We meet again. Do not fear me. I am alone. You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun, or at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You have won. The treasure is yours.
The regalia is inside?
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
An honorable trait that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No. You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Igan. Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristblade like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Where?
Give me your word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Why lie and have the shadow hunt me? I paid a steep price to learn that lesson, samurai.
All right. You have my word.
In Yamato, at Sakafune Ishi.
Let's go.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything. You killed my daimyo and betrayed our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world, sacrificed our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power. They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
You sold them to the Portuguese.
We both know we are not talking about regular merchants and Jesuits. I suspect you have been looking for the Templar Order for some time, Samurai. Their demise is near to your heart, surely nearer than any desire to kill me. Or are you just like them, underneath that armor you wear? My life for my information.
He's too
I
smart.
have found Duarte de Melo. His days of torture and treachery on the slave ships are over.
Seek out the Silver Queen of the Tada Mines. You may find her sympathetic.
We have what we need.
Without the Shimbakufu, you have no value. No more leverage. The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not have the box. You do. It is in everyone's interest that you find them before they find us, Samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever. You will live in shame and die forgotten. Did you get what you wanted?
I did. But it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths to trace. All because of this. I wonder how many lives have paid for its passage to us.
Too many to count, but not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
I'm assuming he's not there anymore. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. So we got 2 more missions. Silver Queen. Spared. Didn't really have a choice. Talk to the spy. That's the Templar. So, okay, I see. We're doing Yasuke's mission first together. And then we'll do Naoe's together. Right? No, this is a Yasuke quest, so I'll just fast travel as Yasuke. So 2 more missions, I think. 2 more missions, and we are out of here. But, you know, this game surprises me, so we'll see. We will see how long we can truly go for. But I see the finish line. I don't want to leave here until I finish the game. I want to go tomorrow with a new Let's Play. A new start. Oh my goodness. Fine, I'll fight you guys. Oh my goodness. All this fighting, man. For what? wanted to talk to the spy, man. Why do you gotta ruin it for me?
Yasuke, the Silver Queen is somewhere in Tada Silver Mine. A young woman, noble background. This place is heavily guarded. Surely I could help.
Go home, my friend. I will take it from here.
You are no longer needed. Oh, was it just in here? I just fought in this place.
I do not believe it. That is him, right? Odin's giant? It has to be.
Come on, take me where I need to go, baby.
It is him. We should go.
You are the Silver Queen. I am Yasuke.
I know who you are. It's not safe here. He is everywhere, and always watching.
And where might he be?
Follow me to my house. We will talk there.
Come on, ladies. Stop wasting time. Come on. I'm tired of following people everywhere. What is that? What's going on over there?
Why do you help these Nanban soldiers?
It is complicated. We will leave it as such for now.
I have a skill for uncomplicating such matters.
There are some problems that cannot be resolved with the swing of a blade.
Perhaps, but it is a good place to start.
Wow, your house is guarded at least. Come on, man. Just give me what I want, bro. Give me what I want. Oh, give me what I want, what I really, really want. Come on. At least run to your house, man. This is urgent stuff. Speak.
My name is Hosokawa Tama. The Westerners call me Silver Queen, not by my choice.
You run the silver trade for these Westerners. Also not by choice, I am assuming.
As I said, I know who you are. But I do not know you. Why did you come here?
A Portuguese man bearing a cross-shaped pendant.
What will you do when you find him?
It is simple. He must die.
And you believe this is possible?
I need to find him.
If you know this man, then you also know what he is capable of.
My lady, if you requested my presence here, that means you know what I am capable of. Tell me where he is. I can help you. I swear it.
I did not ask you here for help.
Then... why? Why did...
I have my orders.
You... what? No, no.
giant. You made things difficult for me. You and that shinobi. Killing the Shinbaku, fine. I get it. But then, Demelu? And him, the Japanese fellow. I took offense. And not... The girl from Iga is a bit harder to find. You? Not so much.
Bastard.
And now I hear you're interested in finding me. Very few people are supposed to know who I am. You look familiar. What was that? Probably unimportant. Thank you, Silver Queen, for your service. One less problem for us. This man and his partner ran down Lord Mitsuhide. He watched as that yokel child delivered the most undignified death to your father.
Let me finish him off. For what he did to my father.
Well, there's Mitsuhide's spirit. Who am I to deny you vengeance? Progress has slowed recently. You will fix this, yes? A favor for a favor?
You will have what is yours.
For your troubles, my lady.
I didn't know you were the daughter, alright? So we're gonna be playing as Nawe? Oh, we're alive!
Daughter of Mitsuhide, you poisoned me.
Do not speak. Listen, you're supposed to be dead. Before Honnoji, my father sent my brother and me here as collateral. A gesture of good faith to the Nanban invaders. Now, Carol scrapes this land clean. The silver will run out, as will my brother's usefulness. And mine. My father thought he could protect us, that he would return soon. You ensured that would not happen.
And yet, I am still breathing. Why?
What you said about helping me, I believed you. Was I wrong too?
Leaving me alive is a risk to you and your brother. You would not take such a risk.
Unless I had no choice.
A samurai keeps their word.
Karo hides behind those who would do his bidding. Your spies found me. They won't find him. His men hold my brother, Mitsuyoshi, to ensure my cooperation. In Kameyama Castle, north of here. He is the only family I have left. Help me take him away from this place. You do this for me and I will give you what you want. Who you want.
No, we cannot be seen together. I am supposed to be dead.
I can get you into Kameyama.
No. If you will offer up Karo as you said, there is little that stands between me and your brother.
Who is Karo to you? If I am to step aside, I need reassurances.
It was a long time ago Or it felt like a long time ago. He took something from me. He and his people.
And you hope to get it back? From him?
I gain nothing from betraying you. I will bring your brother to you unscathed.
Atago Shrine. Meet me there once you've freed Mitsuyoshi.
All right.
Garo wanted the samurai dead. The girl didn't follow.
Oh, man. I knew it. You can't come in here. Well, if you can, I've got unlimited rations, so you're screwed. Okay. I don't know what is happening here, but I'ma just get my horse and go, bro. Impossible to call my mounts. What can I do?
Kameyama Castle lies to the north.
All right. Let's try and free this guy. I tend to fail in these attempts, but we'll give it a go.
Kameyama Castle, built by Mitsuhide as a home and base, now a prison to Mitsuhide's son. Mitsuyoshi should be held near the Tenshu, inside the living quarters. Tama's brother was here recently.
Who else is here?
You, samurai, here. They took him. The young lord locked him away beneath a tengshu, a key. Here, stole it when I had the chance.
I will help him. You have done everything you can.
Cannot hide.
Just keep attacking. Come on. I'm here. I'm kind of getting sick of fighting all of you. Really sick of it, to be honest. All right.
Not let him escape.
I can't sing. Take your time getting up. It's all good. How's the back? You okay?
You, samurai. I have not seen you before.
Lord Mitsuyoshi?
If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Better yet, hand me your wakizashi. I will show you how a warrior dies with dignity.
My name is Yasuke. I was sent here by Lady Tama. She's expecting you at Atago Shrine.
Anewe? Atago. No. One of the foreigners, Balthazar. He took my katana. I can't go to Atago without it.
Your Anewe has gone through much to keep you safe. If something were to happen to you, I do not know how I could face her. Come, let us talk elsewhere. Stay close, young lord. I will ensure no harm falls upon you.
Why are you helping me anyway?
I promise Lady Tama, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. What I mean is, what do you get from helping us?
The chance to do what is right.
I see. I understand.
Who are we fighting? There's no way no one sees us.
This place is dangerous. You go.
after you, my friends. At least you're running. I appreciate that.
This place is dangerous.
Okay. Come on, man. Come on.
That non-farm fool. He is usually in the courtyard. No doubt showing off my katana.
I will deliver your blade to Atago. Do you know the way?
I have been there many times with my father.
Then go. Be careful, young lord.
Oh, we go back in. Ahoo. How do I concentrate for this long? I'm slowly losing my patience. I'm losing my patience, but I just see the finish line. I want to finish this game tonight. I can't even get up.
You're a long way from home.
That katana, it does not belong to you.
But it's in my hands, isn't it? You want it so badly? I'll give it.
Why is everyone shooting me, man? A guardian. Ah! You're pissing me off, man. Just let me go in peace! I don't even care at this point with the stupid bell.
It does not belong to you.
Whatever. Time to go. I'll fight anyone on the way out, but I ain't staying here. What the heck?
Now to Atago Shrine.
Catch me if you can, bro. I'm gone. it's still this way. Where is it? Okay. Let's go. Have we not got the katana? I swear we got it. He's just waiting for us. Who cares? You can wait a little longer, man. I've been put through a lot to get a katana that makes you happy.
Yasuke, over here! My katana. Do you have it?
I do. I will give it to you at the shrine. We can go up together.
Okay, let's go. When Balthazar took my katana, I was so angry I cried. When Balthazar took my katana, I was so angry I cried in my room. I felt like I couldn't protect anything or anyone, including my sister. Then I got mad at myself for acting like a small child.
Yasuke?
Aneue, you kept us safe.
I did what I had to, dear brother. And now, we are leaving this place.
But what about that man? Karo? We can't just...
It will be taken care of. Do you have father's katana? Then go. Quickly now, we ride out soon. Before each battle, my father would visit Atago with that katana and pray to the deities for protection. Now, the katana belongs to my brother. It is up to him to decide what to do with it.
Will you tell him?
No. Mitsuyoshi will leave the blade here to rest. A proper parting with our father. There has been enough death around me lately. And I know what you are capable of.
I bear no ill will or threat towards you and Lord Mitsuyoshi. I hope this much is clear.
I know.
So, this is why you spared me.
For a second, I thought about it. Pulling the trigger. Then I remembered how you looked at Karo. I mistook it for hatred at first. But then, I saw something else. Something that showed me who you really were. It was then I knew you weren't my enemy.
You wish for Karo's demise as well.
I prayed for his death daily. A corrupting influence on my father, my home, my family. I hope to put this time behind me as well. To free myself from the whims of those who crave power.
To truly move on is to forget why you survived. I do not see you as someone who can move on.
Who am I, then?
Someone who took a risk on me and their own life, all to save their brother. Someone defined by their love. You are strong enough to face your past and whatever comes next. Your brother reminds me of another boy. One very close to my heart.
You will return to this boy safely. Your eyes told me.
You said it was not hatred nor rage. What did you see?
Purpose. Takeda Castle. You will find Carol there.
Thank you very much. I say let's waste no more time. Let's do this. Let's end Yasuke's pathway once and for all.
That was not ideal. Caro, you are near. Can you feel it? It is the sins of your past given form.
Can I not break this? Do I have to be on the other side of it? Yasuke, pull yourself up! Oh my goodness. Oh, you're breaking my heart, man. You're breaking my heart. I was just on the wrong side of the door.
So, she helped him.
Yes, senor. It was a bloodbath, and she was nowhere to be found.
Didn't expect the giant to be the one that gave her a voice. Like a wagon following the donkey. Speak of the devil.
You will answer for what you did.
You speak as if we know each other personally.
We do. It's all right, Mama.
Shinukaro!
Who sent you?
No one, Senor Caro. No one. Please! We saw nothing! We saw nothing! Ah! Mama! Ah! Mama!
It's of your own choosing. Diogo?
Yasuke.
It was necessary. I had to set an example to the others. Your mother's death taught everyone how I felt about insubordination. Everyone except you, it seems.
Consider how I have cheated death twice in your presence. Consider the lives I have claimed to get to you. And then, consider how you will speak of my mother.
So, what do you want, Diogo? Revenge? It will get you nothing, I'm afraid. We have the regalia already.
Not for long. We will make sure of it.
We? Diogo. I was sent here because no one else in my organization cared enough. And look what I accomplished. Look around you, Diogo. Everything you see here is mine. This land, its resources, its people. You should understand that better than anyone.
If you know what honor is, you will face me alone. This is between us, Caro.
There is no us, Diogo. We are not of the same kind. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
All cowards,
My
man.
friend, the bounty for escaped slaves will be honored today, but only then.
Run. It will serve you no use.
Kill him, so we can focus on what really matters.
Okay. You asked for this. I am Yasuke. I am OP. Alright, one down. Stop shooting, bro! All these. Everyone has to shoot. off you go. Off you go.
I have hunted greater warriors than you. You cannot hide from me.
Alright, how do I get up? Come on. How much longer can you run from me, man? Don't think I can get up there. A window or anything, maybe? This will do. Up here.
Stay away, Diogo. Let us settle this like civilized men.
You know nothing of civility.
He knows he's done.
You talk too much.
Killing me won't bring your mother.
You don't speak about my mother. What did I say? Attitude adjustment. RKO him.
Ewan, please. No.
After you killed my mother, I kept my desire for vengeance in my heart. In the same place I once held thoughts of her. It kept me alive, nourished me, to get to you today.
Then, it's yours. Vengeance. Not that it will bring her back.
It is no longer mere vengeance I want.
Then what is it? What is this all about?
A declaration of war. against the Templar Order.
You're serious? My God, you're serious. What makes you think you can win?
Because you confuse your capacity for violence with power. There is some power in deciding who lives and dies. I can attest to this. But you wield this power with fear. You fear that which you cannot control. Because deep down, you understand you have no power.
And what does killing me prove?
That no one is untouchable. That even you are just one blade of grass in a withering field. And when you die, no one will remember you. Your death will only ever be a message to your compatriots. One that says you should fear us.
We will hunt you down. My group will send everything at you.
They will try. We will be ready. And they will discover everything is not enough.
This isn't over. It's the beginning, in fact. The beginning of your end.
It is done.
Declaring war on the Templars. A fool's errand. Goodbye, Diogo.
My name is Yasuke.
Wow. A declaration of war, avenging his mother. Yasuke is one mean man. The Templars should be very afraid. Very afraid. Well, obviously that's not the end of the game, so we need Nawe's mission. Help the people of my league. I don't think I'm going to get to the end of the game. Oh, I tried. 4 hours again. I tried really hard. But I don't think I can go much longer than this. Oh, I was meant to go as Nawe as well. Oh, man. Whew. Well, we gotta help the people of our league, but we're gonna do Nawe stuff first. Okay.
I should stay hidden here.
Reach the ruins.
Yukuzo! This is where the Shogun's spies lost track of the assassin. There may be a clue as to how they escaped. Let's see what happens. Come on! Move! Move! Ugh. Enough, Naoe. Stop. Okay. Think. Feel. Let it all pass through you. Clear your mind. Mushin.
You're alive. Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
The fault is mine. It was my oath, and I failed. I kept so many secrets for so long, never knowing if I should reveal them. Your mother left me with a heavy burden. To protect the box and to raise you, I did not want to put that burden on your shoulders.
The box.
One of 3 Imperial regalia. The jewel. They are the sacred heart of our country. Treasures the Emperor entrusted the Kagoshima Ikki to protect. But that was long ago. Back when we met Tsuyu.
My mother.
She was the apprentice of a Namma stranger. She followed this foreign creed of assassins. They came to Iga seeking help from Momochi Sandai. They said the balance of the world was at risk. Tsuyu stayed with us in Iga. Became a student of Sandai, as Hanzo and I were. But soon, the student became the master. We all swore upon her creed, an oath. The creed I should have taught you. You are so much like your mother. I was afraid that if you knew, you would suffer the same fate. It was my oath to the creed to protect the jewel. But I loved her. And when you came, you were our jewel. We loved you so much. For a few years, we prospered. The regalia were safely hidden in Setsu. Our league grew. Our enemies faded. We were foolish to let our guard down. A new foe rose from the shadows. I stayed in Iga with you, while the league was slaughtered. The regalia stolen. Only Sandai, Tsuyu, and Hanzo survived. Tsuyu returned in the night, with the jewel. She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone. She promised me she would return with the other regalia. But she never did. When Sandayu returned, he told me Tsuyu had died. shattered my soul. I hid the jewel in the Kofun and kept her secret. The League died with her. I swore to myself to never let anything happen to you, our jewel. And every night, for years, I played her favorite song. And then, one night, across the valley, I heard someone playing the song back to me. I ran towards the source, but she was gone. I know it was her. And so, I kept playing her song every night to let her know the jewel was safe and that you were all right. Now, she might be alive. We must find her. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
She's alive.
I remember now. I remember it all. Stewie, why did you carry that burden by yourself? You weren't alone. I was right there. You weren't alone. Their song. He was calling to her. See you, Mother.
Well, that is
I
interesting.
can't believe that worked. I wonder if my father knew of this place, knew where these stairs lead. The Imperial Regalia, the sacred hearts of our country. That was the mission Kataribera wrote about. Why would the Emperor trust them with this treasure? It doesn't matter. My parents died protecting them, and I will too. Valor, wisdom, benevolence. I returned the jewel. I have honored my promise, Chichiue. My love. If you read this, it is because you and our Naue have been forced from Iga. Because our secret is discovered. I know you may not understand my absence or my reasons for it. They are not the only secrets I have kept from you. I did not die the night our league fell. Mother?
Countless nights, I kept hidden, listening to Nagato's song, again and again. It took all those years to understand. It was the key.
It was you playing back to my father.
Forgive me. too.
You stole the regalia?
No. Lord Ieyasu found the mirror and stole it from the Foreign Order. A secret very few know. He believes these treasures belong to our land. He kept the mirror and waited to return it to the Emperor.
To gain favor from the Imperial Court.
Perhaps. He plays a much better go game than I. But we both believe the foreign powers are only here to take from us.
So how did you get the mirror?
I am loyal to him now. I simply asked for it. Come, I will explain. You and the Black Samurai left Lord Ieyasu with quite the impression.
Oh?
He admired your friend's sense of honor. He perceived the samurai to hate the Foreign Order just as much as he did. Lord Ieyasu was just as interested in your character, your resilience to fulfill your father's promise. You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an Imperial mission to protect the regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
No one likes giving details.
They were a foreign assassin brotherhood who battled foreign interests in our land. We served to protect those who could not protect themselves.
To shed a light on this world.
And this is what Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu saw in you.
That convinced him to give you the mirror?
It made him see why I needed it. Redemption.
Why do you need redemption? Hanzo.
I have to confess something that will be hard for you to hear. Please listen before acting.
I'll try, but no promises.
Your mother's strength with your father's compassion. The only people I have loved in this world. I told you Nagato and I were brothers despite our differences. But we had one thing in common. We both loved too. She had the beauty of Kishotenyo and the fighting spirit of Hachiman. I did not care for her idealist foreign creed. All I wanted was her. The things I did to impress her. But she chose Nagato, a lower rank to Jisamurai. The pain and the shame were unbearable.
Did she know of your feelings for her?
My pride would never allow that, so I left Iga. I offered my services to whomever would give blood to my blade. They all feared me. Oni Hanzo, the bloodthirsty demon. Years passed, and I returned to Mibno. I thought I could conquer her hurt, impress her with my exploits. But then, I saw you. The perfect family. I left again. My rage consuming me. This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did. The unthinkable.
What did you do?
I heard of a mysterious group offering riches for the regalia.
You sold Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location. Out of resentment.
The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it. But I didn't care. I wanted to break them. So I sacrificed the thing to you loved most.
Her family. You jealous traitor.
You caused Hargar to fall. It weakened her.
Careful, Hanzo.
I regretted it immediately. But it was too late. I rushed to Tsuyu to tell her the regalia had been compromised. She called the Kakushiba Iki back to defend Setsu.
But it wasn't enough. I saw their bodies in the Kofun.
The Imperial regalia was stolen. I betrayed them all. And Sandayu said she was dead. But I never believed him.
So you searched for her?
For years. I also watched your father mourn. Watched him raise and love you. You grew. As did my shame. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble.
That night in Iga, you wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel, but so did the enemy. I offered you boss the protection of my lord, but when Nagato refused, my options were few.
And the Shinbakufu got to us first.
I am sorry your father died. I tried to save you both, and I can save you still by persuading you from your path.
My path will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on the campaign for unity?
They are my family.
They slow you down. Family. That same weakness is what killed your mother and father. You repeat their fault.
And you have not learned from yours. What has your jealousy earned you but the name Demon?
I will take all your venom, if it means we start anew. Naoe, do not make their mistake.
I can forgive, but I ain't leaving this mission.
You really believe my mother is alive?
I do.
And if I go with you, you will help me find her?
Or die looking.
A wise boy taught me that if we want to move forward, it cannot be towards vengeance. It's a choice we must make more than once in this world.
We will move in the shadows together.
To serve the light. Go. I will wait for your message.
Lord Ieyasu was right. You are the future of our country.
Whew. Thanks. Huh? I didn't think that's how the game ends. A cliffhanger. We end the game on a cliffhanger. Oh man, there are way too many games I've played that ends on cliffhangers, man. Seriously. Seriously, dude. Alright, well, that is a weird end to the game. I guess if we did Naoe's mission first, Yasuke's mission would have been the end of the game. Let's head back to normal video. If you're watching vertically, I'm sorry. This part's probably... Can I even move? Can I move this? There you go. Yeah, that's alright. I want to give my thoughts on this game. Too many things. And of course, if there's a cutscene that plays, I will transition back over. So don't you worry. But, wow. This game took almost 70 hours to beat. And it was a long game. And with a long game comes a lot of positives and critiques to this game. And I'm sure I'm going to forget some things because I don't write these things down. So bear with me here for a second because there is a lot to get through. I want to start off with the obvious thing here. This game looks amazing. This game, when it comes to the atmosphere of Japan and everything that kind of takes place in it, it is a beautiful sight to behold. I loved the city of Japan. In terms of the country, I should say. I think it's actually half the country also. But ultimately, there are a couple of things... Even if this game looks amazing, there's a couple of things in there that I didn't necessarily like. For starters, every city felt similar to each other. Now, maybe that's how it was all the way back in medieval Japan, but I didn't feel much of a distinguish of each city in there. From Iga to Wakasa to Key to all the other places, there was too many familiarities there. And I felt like in Assassin's Creed games, like when I was playing Origins or Odyssey per se, I could tell what was what. I could tell where I was. I could tell because it was unique. And I didn't really get that with this game. I also didn't like the fact... I mean, look at this now. Hold on, let's transition over. Do you see that photo? Oh, it went by. There was a photo of a city that was literally so many people in the city all moving around. But when you actually play the game and you're in the city, there's no one there. You're literally empty. There's a few people there. I'm sure if you play this game on PC, there might be more people in there. But I just feel like it felt empty. And I don't necessarily like that either. So, yes, this game looks beautiful. You know, the season changes in this game is magnificent. A very interesting idea, and one I hope they continue to bring back. Sure, by the end of the game, I got sick of winter a lot. But I still did enjoy the season changes. I enjoyed everything that had to offer, and it made the game... You know, for 70 hours, you need different things to happen in the game. You can't just stay in one thing each and every single time. I think this game did that well. So that's all I've really got to say in terms of the look of the game, and I guess the cities and all that, the trees, all of those beautiful things. This game looks great, but I still feel like it was a little bit empty. And that's what I have to talk about with the scenery. Let's move on to, I guess, another situation here. I want to talk about the missions. Now, I'll get to the story later, but some of these missions were so damn repetitive, it was unbearable. Basically, 45 parts of assassinations. I get this game is called Assassin's Creed, but for a lot of that game, for a lot of the game, I didn't feel a personal connection to any of the characters that we were going by, stopping by. Very little. You know, obviously you've got the Jinjuru and the Tomiko. That's, you know, you're supposed to have personal connections to them. But almost everybody that we meet across from that, there are too many people I just didn't know. Too many people I didn't care about. This game needs to make you care about people. You can't just instantly care. This game has to make you. It has to write a story that compels you to do so. And since all the missions were so damn repetitive, it felt like I was just assassinating to tick off a box. No, got this guy, got that guy, got that guy. I didn't feel a purpose or a reason behind what I was doing except to complete the mission. And that's really it. And to me, that's not good enough. So I feel like the missions were repetitive and, you know, it wasn't always like that. I refer back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There was a lot of missions in there that brought personal connections, whether it was a funny side or an emotional side, or, you know, you're doing multiple missions to please someone and you get a connection out of it. It felt different, and it felt like I knew the people I was talking to and also the people I was taking out. Outside of Yasuke's personal quests and Naoe's personal quests, there's not much there. So I felt like in that regard, the missions could have been better. I'm not saying you shouldn't do the assassination missions, but I think there has to be more of a story element behind the missions that makes me believe in what I'm doing, makes me actually want to do what I'm doing. Not, oh no, people are running amok in Wakasa. Assassinate them all. Kill 100 of these. Kill 100 of them. Heck, kill 10,000 of these, bro. Go for it. Like, to me, that is... Those missions are literally there just to keep you playing the game longer, and that's it. There is no meaning behind the missions. You don't get anything out of those missions, and they're just not good, interesting missions that anyone would want to play for the sake of it. They'll do it to get a trophy, probably, but that's about it. That's about it. It's not good enough for me. So, mission-wise, I was not a fan of it. Outside of, obviously, the missions that actually provided a story and a personalization to the characters. We can move on from that and turn to the minigames. Like them at first, but they suck. They suck. What made me hate the minigames is, firstly, with Naoe, I like Naoe's more than Yasuke's, but if I'm going to do the same thing, kneeling down and doing all this sort of stuff and pressing buttons, I'd at least I'd like different dialogue. The fact that I got the same dialogue in one of the parts that I did all the way back at the beginning, I feel like there was not enough effort put into the minigames because of that. And at some point I automated them. I'll be honest with you. I made it very clear. I was not pressing those damn buttons. But if you're going to make me do repetitive stuff, I shouldn't get repetitive dialogue as well. So I didn't like Nawe's ones for that, but I think Nawe's is actually the better one. Yasuke's. I will say this. The one with the bow and arrow, completely on me. I just didn't know how to use the bow and arrow, and that made it more frustrating, and I apologize for that. All the frustration I took out on this game, because I didn't know how to use the bow and arrow. That's on me. His stupid samurai kata missions are the worst things I've ever played. If you fail one button, you have to press like 10 or so buttons. If you fail one, and some of them, it's not even your fault. Some of them are just too quick, or they don't register. So it's not properly coded in the game, I think. And you fail once. You have to do the whole thing all over again. I'm not here for QuickTime events. There's a reason why QuickTime events are not necessarily the best things in video games. And look, all I could say is I'm so thankful that they had the options to automate them so I didn't have to do it, because I did not want to do it. I think it's a complete waste of time. It's once again another element of this game making you play longer, but it doesn't bring any joy. It doesn't. It does not bring any joy to me. So I hated the minigames in this one, but something I just spoke about, let's go to the options. I'm trying to give all of my opinions very quickly here. This game is a blessing in terms of options. I think this game has the most options out of every Assassin's Creed game there is to the date. And I hate when people say certain things about this game when they don't look at the options. I've seen people talk about this game, and I truly don't think they look at the options before they even start to talk about this game. So, I mentioned the automation for the minigames. I hated the minigames. An option to basically have them auto done for you. Perfect. But people are saying this game is very much a guide yourself type of game. Hold my hand and take me to every checkpoint there is. Have you looked at the options? There is literally a guide mode on or off. I turned it on because that's what I like. But the guide mode is also off. You could turn it off. If you want to find something, go and find it yourself. You don't need the question marks or the big main blue checkpoint saying, hey, come to me. You don't need to do that. There's an option for it. Canon mode. If you don't want to make any decisions, you don't have to make any decisions. You can turn that thing on and all the decisions are made for you. Who cares? It doesn't matter. You can pick. It's beautiful. Obviously, all the brightness settings and all of that is completely fine as well. This game has a lot of options, and I'm sick of people talking about this game saying that this is a guide me game or that this game is too easy. You can find anything you want. It's only as easy as you make it to be. Even the difficulty in this game, if you put it on hard, it's you know, it's different. You know, I've seen it on hard where the soldiers can find you on the roof. That's a different option. I exploited that because I was on normal difficulty. No one could find me on the roof, but they definitely can on hard difficulty. So again, there are options to this game. I'm sick of people saying that there isn't. Go look at the options yourself. There are options for almost anything you could think of. So I really liked the options and the different variety. What they try to do is make this game playable for anyone. And I give them respect for that. Sure, you could make a case that you try to make everybody happy, you make no one happy. I think this game has done a very good job of trying to make everybody happy. And that's all I can say on that regard. So I love the options in this game. Moving on to the story. I'm sorry to say this. The story for me did not leave a bigger mark than I thought it would. Assassin's Creed games at the very beginning, yes, it's about assassinations, but their story is what made the games. The Templars and the Assassins and all of that, that's what made the games. That's what made people keep coming back for more. Now in modern day Assassin's Creed, from Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, a little bit of Mirage, and now what they do is they divide the story into sections. You have a section in Key, a section in Iga, a section in Wasaka, a section in Omi, a section in Aga. Wherever you're thinking of, there's a section of a story there. And basically, it's your job to kind of go through the section and kind of figure out the story yourself. So since it's so expanded and it's not a linear story, you felt exactly how I felt. There were too many times when I'm doing a mission, even if it's the main mission, and I don't know what I'm actually doing. I'm just listening to what they're saying, but there's not a story there. So basically, the best parts of the story were at the beginning of the game when we found out what happened to Nawe and the beginning and the destruction of Iga. You've got the Nawe and Yasuke specific missions, which had its own linear story. And then the end, where Yasuke and Nawe complete their linear missions, and that's their story. It's not a good enough story. Yes, there was personal connections at the beginning, at the end, but what about the middle? You just leave the middle alone. I don't know. I felt like the stories were too not together. They weren't together. There were too many times where it wasn't together. So I had to go to Wasaka to complete a story that had no correlation to the story in Iga, which had no correlation to the story in Key. It meant nothing. You're just going around the circle, taking out all the people in the Shinbaku. That's all you're doing. And to me, that's not a story. So I think Assassin's Creed failed in the story. And I'm hoping, because again, clearly it's not over. We literally ended on another... what is it called? I said at the beginning of my review. Basically, it's not the end. It's preluding to what's to come, I'm assuming, in the DLCs. I hope the DLCs are a little bit more linear. That's all I can say. Because I will play the DLCs for this game. Because as much as I'm bagging and praising this game, I do like Assassin's Creed. And I do like Assassin's Creed Shadows. I do think overall it is a good game. So I hope there's more story-based stuff in the DLC. Cliffhanger, my friend Peter. Peter the Betrayer, thank you very much. Yes, it ended on a cliffhanger. And I very much hope that the DLC could give us more answers, because I want to see what happens to the end of the story. Maybe in that way they did succeed. But overall, I don't think they delivered on a good story. The last thing I want to talk about, the characters and how they play. Nawe, Yasuke, Samurai, Shinobi. Let's talk about it. I absolutely love how Nawe plays in this game. Probably the quickest player of all the Assassin's Creed characters I've ever seen. She's quick, agile, able to move, does some nice cool backflips. Again, doesn't do assassinations in one go, but there's an option to change that. Talking about options. And ultimately plays pretty much how you'd expect an Assassin's Creed character to play. And she was easily the best part about the game. Her story was better, and I think moving forward, that's how Assassin's Creed should be. Whether you have multiple characters or you have one character going forward, the character needs to move like Nawe does. Needs to play like Nawe does. We don't need the fancy flips if you don't need it. It doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. But the movement, the quickness, that's what an assassin is. There's too many games where assassins, where the assassin or the main character is too slow. And this game fixes that problem. So I loved how Nawe played. And easily the best part of the game. We played with her for about 70% of the game as well. So, of course, I would like her more. Yasuke grew on me at the end. I know there's a lot of controversy towards Yasuke as a character in real life, let alone in the game. I don't care about things like that. For me, I was more intrigued about what they did in the game, because historical events cannot always be represented 100%. It just can't. So I don't necessarily care about that controversy. All I care about is what they did in the game. And at the beginning, we didn't get to Yasuke until part 18. So how was I supposed to care about someone I didn't play for almost 18 hours of the game? But with his own story, with his own, I guess, unique playing style, he did grow on me on the end. But I will say this, going forward, because obviously he joined Nawe, and he joined, I guess, the hideout and whatnot. Going forward, if you're going to have this sequence where you have a massive, gigantic juggernaut character who's a lead at combat, and you've got, I guess, the assassin, you've got Nawe, you've got the, the shinobi, make it so that Yasuke can learn how to be more like Nawe, and how Nawe can learn to be more like Yasuke. Make Nawe more of a combat machine going through the game, not at the beginning, but going through to the end of the game. Make her be able to take on multiple people at a time, like what Yasuke can do. And make Yasuke, I'm not going to say move like Nawe in terms of quickness, but climbing up buildings and stuff like that. Balance and all this stuff. I feel like down the line, there could be a pathway where both characters learn how to be like each other a little bit. I'm not saying to the point where they're the exact same, but to make it easy to play, because there was too many times when I'm playing with Yasuke, and whether it's lost pages or a viewpoint, you can't play as him. He can't climb trees. He can't climb buildings. He can't do any of that. If he tries to balance, it's the slowest thing ever. You can't play with him in that regard. So traversal-wise, rolling around the city, you play as Nawe, because it's just easier to do. And, yeah, I would have liked to play with Yasuke more, but I just didn't feel the need to, unless there was a whole bunch of people ready to kill me. Then that's when you play with Yasuke. So he felt like the second character the entire time, and to me now he still feels like the second character, but at least it's a second character that has grown on me in a sense. I think that's all I've got to say about this game. I don't think I have that much else to say. In terms of, I didn't like the caves. I guess that is another thing. This game has a big brightness issue. Every time I increase the brightness, the character's skins look completely off. Every time I reduce the brightness, I can't see nothing. But that could just be me, so I'll leave that alone. Yeah, that's really all I've got to say. We'll see what the DLC has to offer. I think I gave Assassin's Creed Mirage a 7 out of 10. I think this game is better than Assassin's Creed Mirage. I probably related more to the story there than here, but I think this game was more fun to play than Mirage. Mirage was short, and it felt like a DLC that you bought as a full game. That's what it felt like. That's what it was. So I think this game is better than Assassin's Creed Mirage. I think this is a good game, but it's like, here's how I view my rankings. I think 10 out of 10 is perfect. 9 out of 10 is amazing. 8 out of 10 is good. 7 out of 10 is playable. 6 out of 10 is 5 out of 10 is average, right? That's how I kind of view it. I think this is a good game. Not perfect. Not to everybody's standards. Not everybody's going to like this game. But it's a good game. It's a step in the right direction. Ubisoft made sure that people would like this game to an extent. There's a lot of positive reviews about this game, and they needed this game to do well. And I think, in terms of those things, they did a good thing. If you're an old school Assassin's Creed fan, this is not for you. If you played the retro games and that's all you've played, this is not for you. And if you're sick of what Ubisoft has done from Mirage to Odyssey and to Origins, this game is still probably not for you. If you're more of a newer Assassin's Creed player that has played Origins and loved it, played Odyssey and loved it, played Valhalla and to an extent loved it, you will like Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's not like they went completely off grid with what they've done here. It's a very similar game. You know it. You may love it. You might enjoy it. 7, I think 8 out of 10. It's a good game. It's not great. I might be borderline on 7.5. 7.5 to 8 is where I would probably rank it. Yeah. That's all I've got to say. Dang, bro. These things are still going, you know. Look at this, brother. It's still going. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. It feels like it got lazy in between. Look, this game took so long. Like 70 hours to complete and do everything. I'm sure I could have beat it quicker if I just focused on the missions and that's it. But the game wants you to explore everything. But when you do stuff like that, the story takes the massive hit. So it could have been laziness, sure. I don't know. I'm not Ubisoft. I can't say it was lazy or not. I refuse to call game developers lazy because it takes a lot to make games like this. But I think personally, they need to make a choice whether they make the game more expansive or they make the game linear. Because the story takes a hit here. Like, the story was not great. And because of that, you could make the case of laziness. I just think this game is too expansive for its own good. There's not enough story to cover the expansiveness, so they have to boost up the story. And that's where I think the issue is there. But I still think it's a good game. It's worth your time if you played Odyssey and Origins and Valhalla. But I'm going to fast forward because I do want to sleep. I have nothing more to say about this game. I'm so thankful that it's over. There is actually one more mission, but I've seen the cutscenes now, so do I really care about the last mission? We'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to skip because I want to see, can I fast? Is there even an option to skip? I literally can't skip it. So, yeah, we're going to fast forward. I just want to see if there's anything after the cuts, anything after the credits. But yeah, I care about this game enough. And you know what? People say I shouldn't be supporting Ubisoft because they do scummy things and all this stuff. The thing is, right? No one's pointing a gun to your head and telling you, go and support Ubisoft. Go and support this team. Go and support that team. At the end of the day, do what you want. If you really like Assassin's Creed with all your heart and it's your favorite game, do not listen to people that tell you not to support the game. And if you do not like Assassin's Creed, you do not need or feel obligated, you shouldn't feel the need or obligation to support them. I like this game, so when the DLC comes out, thankfully, because I have a job, I will buy the DLC and I will play it. I will stream it and hopefully I'll have a good time. But I wanted to bring that message across because, again, there's too many people that are saying, you know, don't support this company because of what they do. Don't support that company for what they do. You have options. You have options. You don't need to buy the grandest, you know, $200 special for this game or whatever it is. You don't need to buy it. Buy the base copy. I bought the base copy. Turned out just fine for me. I'm not losing sleep over the horse I didn't get or the mission I don't have, whatever it is. You don't need to do that. Support in the way you want to support. That's why the options are there. The best of the best options, or the most expensive options, some people might love Assassin's Creed that much that they feel the need to support in that way. And that's fine as well. So I wouldn't listen to people that say don't support Ubisoft. And I wouldn't listen to people that say support Ubisoft either. It's up to you to decide those things. Please don't listen to other people in that regard. Please don't. It's a complete waste of time. You need to figure it out for yourself. If you care enough about Assassin's Creed, support them. And if you don't, then don't. And it's similar with other games like EAFC and NBA 2K. There's too many people saying don't support these companies because they're just money scamming you. You don't have to spend money on those games. You don't have to. I understand. I think it's more, you should definitely critique them more than Ubisoft, but there are always ways around it. Always ways around it. But that's just me. I'm not here to defend or praise anyone. I'm just saying, because I know there's a lot of controversy. Ubisoft is basically, I heard that they're, you know, they're on their last legs in terms of financial situations. I know everybody wants better games, and I understand if you feel like these games are not good, then that's when you don't support them. But I know from experience from other companies, saying don't support them is not going to get you a better game. In fact, it's probably going to kill the franchise. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm rambling at this point, but do what you feel is best. That is my final message. What game is next, and will it be, and will be the next stream for it? My next stream is probably tomorrow at some point. The next game that I'm going to be playing is Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions for the PS3. I'm going to be taking a break from the PS5. This thing has done its job for the past 45 parts. It can now rest. We're going to jump on the PS3 and we'll play some Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Continuing the Spider-Man series. Like I said, I want to play Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. There's a Sonic game that I want to play as well. Sonic Advance 3. Then I'm going to maybe go to AFL. I want to give AFL and the company that's behind that game time to update their game before I bash it. So I want to give them time to make their patches, you know, because they're a small company. So make the patches, do the updates, do whatever you need to do before I jump into the career mode of that. And we'll see whether or not I have a good time. And then we'll get back to business. Whatever comes out after that, comes out after that. Whatever we play after that, we play after that. And I'll be excited either way. But Spider-Man is next. That is next on the agenda. I'm very excited for it. I'm excited to be jumping into a new game. There's still a mission here that we have to do. I don't know if it's... Like, why is it taking so long? I can't even skip it, though. There's no way... I can rewind. They want me to be here forever. Close? The whole time I could have closed it. Unbelievable. Talk to Tomiko. Okay, so there is a mission. Oh, man. Alright. Will I do GTA 6? I don't know yet. Do I want to be the person that follows the crowd and does GTA 6? GTA 6 also has a lot of things that you know more than me, Peter. Like, GTA 6 it has a lot of things that are against my morals. Do I really want to play that game? I honestly don't know yet. I think I'm the type of person that can manage playing GTA 6 and make it fun and you stick to the story and whatnot. I really don't know. I don't know what to do. I've had that conversation in my head for years. Should I play it? Should I not play it? I might need convincing either way. I really don't know. There are games where I wouldn't give it a second thought. Games like GTA, maybe even Saints Row. I give those thought. Like, I just don't... I don't know.
No, I'm not coming out until you stop yelling.
I won't stop yelling until you come out.
What you talking about, fool?
What's going on?
I think they can hear you all the way in Sakai.
The little Oni spilled ink all over.
She hit me with a broom.
You have to apologize. Our first recruit, you said. Well, he was your recruit now, eh? So you deal with him.
What shall we do, O fearless leader?
Nobody said you have to go to the strip club. I don't have to go, but what if the mission makes me go? And it's not just that, bro. You think it's... GTA 6 is not going to be just a strip club, man. I could just blow up the army and steal a jet. I don't know, man. You have until May next year to convince me. Smash the chest, pick the lock.
You know, I prefer a subtle approach. I'll pick the lock and force Junjiro out.
No, don't.
Then tell us what happened, Junjiro.
Okay, I did spill the ink, but only because I was busy making something important. And I tried to clean it up, but it's ink.
What were you making?
A banner for all of us. But it doesn't matter now. I threw it away where you made me drink that ash tea. And now I'm going to stay in this chest forever.
Ash tea? Ah, the clearing where we held the ceremony. Junjiro's banner must be there.
Boy! Get yourself out of that chest before you suffocate. When we get closer to the date for GTA 6, that's when I might just, you know, I'll ask.
Maybe if I hang it, he will come out of that chest.
Come on, Jinjuro. Ah, look, he's suddenly up.
You are an artist, Junjiro. A messy one, but all the same.
Good job, Junjiro.
Do you like it, Yasuke?
During my time in these lands, I have seen many banners. Some belonging to allies, others to enemies. But of all the banners I have seen, there is none I would rather serve under.
Me neither.
Yatta! Sorry about the ink, Auntie Tomiko.
I always knew you'd make a mark on the world, Junjiro. I just didn't know it would start on my floor.
Let the banner fly high.
My enemies are dead. My promise is fulfilled. And my allies, my friends have thrived. What's next for me then? What will I do?
Ah, you've returned. Both of you.
It's strange, Tomiko, to feel this way. Done.
You're not dead. Your work is done, but you are very much still here. Celebrate. Breathe. Rest. There will be time for more work later.
But what is my work? Protecting Daimyo? Fighting battles that are not my own?
It is the work of living. Building a life and harvesting the fruit. There will always be people in need. You are one of them now. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. It is good advice.
I hope you'll take it too.
Point taken. You and Yasuke should take a moment to speak with the others. They will be pleased to see you back healthy and whole.
What do you think? Do you want to talk to the others, or should I?
You go ahead. I will speak with them later.
You could just play online together. I'll jump on the stream. I'm a story mode gamer. You know this. I want to play the story. Well, I could just speak to Yasuke. Yeah, bro. I'll speak to everyone, including Yasuke.
Hey.
It has been a long journey, my friend.
It's a lot, isn't it? How much we've seen and done together.
Together. And apart. There are things I have done that I have yet to reconcile.
Why didn't you tell me? My rage, my reasons. They were plain. If you'd told me more, I could have helped.
It is not like that, Naue.
Then what is it like?
When the Shimbakufu killed your father, you knew that you would hunt them down. You were driven, focused. You knew you would find them and bring them to justice.
Yes.
For me, for the men who wronged me, I never thought I would see them again, except for in my nightmares. So when I came to this place, I buried it all. I rebuilt myself through strength and service.
Until you found them. Here.
It is its own kind of wound, to have pain unearthed like that. So suddenly, as quick as the blade you wear around your wrist. The depth of my anger surprised me. And now, the void that it has left behind.
I know how you feel. But that space, when the rage leaves, It makes room for something else.
What?
That's for you to decide.
Alright.
I suppose you want me to say how proud I am, how grateful I am that you saved me from my sad and pathetic former self?
A little gratitude wouldn't hurt.
Thank you, then, for saving me.
Which time? I remember saving your ass at least twice, Gennojo, so you'll have to be more specific.
That's what I get for being vulnerable, huh? Lesson learned.
You're welcome.
See, that wasn't so hard. Now how about we seal our mutual gratitude with that kiss?
Go find Skimaru. That dog loves giving out kisses. Oh no, it's the poet again.
Careful, or I'll write a verse about you. Deepening shadows hid not the shinobi, for her stench was as keen as her blade.
Boo!
Tell Yasuke I'm waiting here, would you? I'll stay until I have a chance to speak with him.
A marvelous league you have assembled. I am grateful. Do let Yasuke know I'm here, should you speak with him.
Alright, so we're just basically speaking to everyone we can find. This game is a good game. That's all I can say.
Though it is a strange path that has led us here.
You and I, you mean?
And the rest of our allies. We have accomplished much. All for the greater good, I hope.
I've seen much evil in this world, Yaya. And I know our actions have brought good to its people.
But still, every choice has an echo, whether we hear it or not.
Then we must choose carefully and forgive quickly.
Ah, you've been listening.
It's not amazing. It's not 10 out of 10. But it's good.
I congratulate you, Naoe.
Thank you, Heiji. Whatever debt you owed Tomiko, you have repaid in full.
I am even more in debt than before. I improved everyone's weapons, but your friendship mended more in me.
I noticed a glint in your eye. You're working on something, aren't you?
I have a new idea. Something to sustain life instead of take it.
That will be an impressive sword.
Not a sword. A cooking knife. The best Sakai has ever seen.
Nice.
I have been a great help, haven't I, big sister? Are you glad to have me at your side?
I am. You've been a big help, little sister.
I would have been fine either way, you know. The people here are kind to me. This is my home now, but I will visit the ocean soon. I want to tell my father all the things I've done.
Hong, I hope it's time to eat.
Yes, I wanted to share new food, thanks to your help.
Not enough natto for you?
New ingredients bring new ideas. Later, you will taste. I cannot stay long. Niwa's appetite makes me wealthy. Our food is still better than in Omi, or so I keep hearing.
So long, Hong.
Oh, I was going to say this. When did Hong with you?
Are you back for good this time, Inoue? No more danger?
Well, every light casts a shadow. But for the moment, I'm here to stay.
Yatta! There's so much I can show you! I've gotten even better at painting, especially detail. I practiced a lot on Auntie Tomiko.
And how did that go?
She asked me, why do you make my face look so old, Junjiro? And I said, because I've gotten better at painting. And then she hit me with the broom. But if you're home now, that means I can practice on you.
Yatta.
What else can we do?
Sounds like fun.
What's wrong?
Did a tanuki dig up your root vegetables again?
No. This. I didn't see anyone.
Neither did I.
You wouldn't have.
Since your birth, I have watched you, Ujibashinawe. You have grown and changed in ways that surprise me. But more surprising still is the way you have changed me. I had thought hope was a useless thing, a burden to be cast aside. But in you, I finally see its strength. Hope is not a stone to weigh you down. It is a foundation in which to build. In exchange for this gift, I offer you two in return.
What's this?
The first is a symbol of what we will become. And the second, well, suffice to say, I have a lead. Tsuyu is closer than we imagined. Hattori Hanzo.
Will you go to him?
No. He'll find me when he's ready.
And your mother?
I'll find her when I'm ready.
I will be here.
Junjiro will never let me hear the end of it if you weren't.
He is dear to me. I want to protect him. Always.
I know.
Found you!
You finally took off my new hood, I see.
Auntie Tomiko made me. She said I'd hurt myself running around with it falling over my eyes.
It is too big for you.
It is now, but maybe I'll grow into it.
Are you sure you want to? It's a big job.
I can do it. Anything is possible.
As long as this land remains divided, the Kakushiba Ikkyu will protect its people.
Oh, we got new gear. We can wear it in the DLC. Oh, it looks good. Looks good. Alright, last thing I want to do, because a couple of people said they were looking for Yasuke. Let's try and speak to these people as Yasuke, and then that will be it. We'll get to 5 hours. By the way, I'm pretty sure 5 hours is the longest I've ever streamed ever in my life. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Oh, they're not even here. I can't even... They're gone. Well, alright. We'll wait 1 minute, just so I can officially get to 5 hours. We'll improve our attributes or something. Let's do that. Sure, let's just do this. Hello, mate. Ginjiro. Where you going? Come on. You want to speak to me? Alright. Yeah. Well, an end to a long... this has been 2 months. 2 months worth of streaming for one game. I played one game for 2 months in a row. I very rarely touched another game, so I am very excited to be stepping away for a bit from this one. But until we meet again, Assassin's Creed Shadows, it has been a pleasure. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to drop a follow and help support no matter where you may be watching this from. It is completely free to do and greatly appreciated. It has been a heck of a journey. Ups and downs, all the castles and everything. I've had my moments of rage. I've had some moments of entertainment. I wouldn't necessarily say I laughed very much, but still, you know, we're happy as well. So, I will see you guys tomorrow for a new Let's Play. If I stream tomorrow. I'm not going to promise anything, but if I do, I'll see you then. Have a wonderful and safe day. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay tuned for more. God bless. Take care. And peace.